All right, Championship Sunday is finally here. Hey, what's up, good people? I'm QC. Welcome to another Talking and Grubbing live stream. How's everybody doing on this Sunday afternoon? Hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing good. Well, today we got Championship Sunday. So this is the doubleheader. This is game one. This is the AFC Championship game between the New England Patriots and the Denver Broncos. Both teams trying to rep the AFC in the Super Bowl. The Patriots are trying to get to their first Super Bowl since 2018, the last time they won the Super Bowl. The Broncos are trying to get to their first Super Bowl since 2015. That's the last time they won it. But both teams have some major injuries. For the Broncos, starting with Bo Nix, he fractured a bone in his ankle during the divisional round victory over the Bills in overtime last week. So he's done for the rest of the postseason. They're turning to veteran backup quarterback Jarrett Stidham, who's also played for the Patriots and Raiders. Plus, they will also be without their dependable wide receiver Troy Franklin, as he's still recovering from that injury he suffered against the Bills. And the Patriots also have some big injuries too. Linebacker Harold Landry is out for today's game, so he won't be playing in this game. But it's going to be very interesting to see how Stidham holds up. I mean, this is one hell of a spot to be put in the middle of a playoff run. You're getting the starting nine, and you're being relied on to lead your team to the Super Bowl. But hey, we've seen backup QBs lead teams to Super Bowls. Of course, most recently, about 8 years ago. Well, no, 9 years ago, Nick Foles did it for the Eagles, and he had a monster playoff run as he took over for Carson Wentz after Carson Wentz ended up having a season-ending injury against the Rams. Also, Jeff Hostetler in 1990 did it for the New York Giants. He ended up being the starting quarterback after Phil Simms injured his foot and he was going to be done for the rest of the season. He stepped up and led the Giants to the Super Bowl, to a Super Bowl title. And of course, we definitely can't forget Doug Williams back in 1987. As he took over for, I want to say, Mark Rippon. My bad, Jay Schroeder. As Jay Schroeder suffered a season-ending injury. No. Yep, Doug Williams. He replaced Jay Schroeder, led them to a Super Bowl title, and also made history in the process as being the first black QB to win a Super Bowl, as he was named Super Bowl MVP. So yes, it definitely can be done. It definitely can be done. So it's definitely gonna be interesting to see if Jarrett Stidham can step up under the bright lights and lead his team to the Super Bowl. Enzo, you said what I didn't understand. Sorry, is you'll just be watching me. I'm not showing the game. I can't show the game due to copyright restrictions. Nope, I cannot show the game due to copyright restrictions. Now, on the flip side for the Patriots, man, Drake May has had a MVP caliber season. Matter of fact, he is one of the top two favorites to take home MVP this season, along with Rams quarterback Matt Stafford, who's going to be playing later on tonight against the Seahawks in the NFC Championship game. But both teams definitely have some pretty good offensive weapons. The Patriots, of course, have veteran all-pro wide receiver Stephon Diggs, as well as the running back tandem of Ramondre Stevenson and rookie running back Travion Henderson, who's one of the finalists for Offensive Rookie of the Year, as well as the veteran tight end Hunter Henry. On the flip side for the Broncos, they have Pro Bowler Courtland Sutton, rookie running back R.J. Harvey, who's had a nice year. Pat Bryant, he's been pretty solid, as well as the veteran tight end Evan Ingram. But the strength of both teams are their defenses, as during the regular season, both defenses either were top 10 they were almost top 10 in every defensive category. The Broncos, they have, of course, all pro Zach Allen and Pat Surtain, who was the defensive player of the year, defensive player of the year last season. Also, they have veterans like Dre Greenlaw, DJ Jones. They also have cats like Jonathan Cooper and Alex Singleton in the linebacking core. The Patriots, they have Christian Barmore as well as Milton Williams. But they also have a pretty great secondary with Carlton Davis, the Pro Bowler Christian Gonzalez, also Marcus Jones, as well as Christian Ellis. So both these teams have some great defenses, and defense is going to be a major factor in who wins this game today and advances to the Super Bowl. Because I definitely think it's going to be a defensive battle here. I want to know who you got in this game today. If you're watching on YouTube, vote in the poll. If you're watching on other platforms, leave your predictions in the chat. You got Queen Latifah and Chris Rock at the AFC Championship game. is gonna be a great game. This is gonna be a great game. All right, I'm gonna take a quick timeout. I'll be right back to give you more of my preview of this game. Don't go away. All right, I'm back. Now, before I left, I said it was going to come down to defense, but it's also going to come down to which offense can establish drives on a consistent basis and score. Of course, we always say the quarterback, but also we can't forget about the running game. Run game is definitely going to be a factor here. Matter of fact, let me check the weather in Denver for today's game. And it's definitely going to be a factor with the weather in Denver. It's going to be 26 degrees. So definitely going to have to rely on the run here, as it's going to be tough for either quarterback to throw in these cold elements. So whichever team can really get their run game going has a great in this game. And both these teams definitely have some pretty solid running games. I want to know, what do you think are going to be the keys to the game today? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Yeah, what will be the story after today? Drake May leads the Patriots to the Super Bowl for the first time in 8 years, or will Jared Stidham, have the game of his career and lead the Broncos to their first Super Bowl in 11 years? Definitely interested to see the chess match on the sidelines between Sean Payton and Mike Vrabel. Sean Payton has a lot of playoff experience. Of course, we all know he won the Super Bowl with the Saints. Vrabel won 3 Super Bowls as a player for the Patriots. And he also coached the Titans, 7 years ago, my bad, to the AFC championship game where they ended up losing to the Chiefs. My dude Daniel Sports Highlights, you said, hey everyone, happy Sunday. What's up, man? Thanks for joining me. How you doing? Y'all go check out his channel. As the Broncos run out on the field. Got myself some shells and beef here I'm about to get into. Excuse me. Had something caught in my throat. Yeah, but if Stidham pulls off this victory today, man, he would be a Broncos legend forever. And he would definitely live in Broncos lore forever, just like Nick Foles definitely lives in Eagles lore forever for what he did in 2017 by coming in late in the season and dominating in the playoffs and ultimately leading the Eagles to a Super Bowl title. So I want to know who you got in this game today. Now, me definitely think it's going to be a close game, even though Stidham is at quarterback. But both defenses are too good. They can definitely force turnovers on the other team, and they can definitely cash in, and they can definitely cash them in. Who knows how it may turn out? It may come down to the wire. It may come down to who has the ball last. It may come down to overtime. And I know a lot of people, when they heard Bo Nix got hurt, thought that, oh, this is just going to be a straight out mismatch. But this is not a mismatch at all. This Broncos team is too. Come on. They were the number one seed in the AFC for a reason. But I'm definitely going to go with the Patriots. It's going to be a close game. If you saw my AFC championship game preview, I predicted 23-17 Patriots. Right, we're getting closer to the kickoff here. But also in the AFC championship game and the NFC championship game, you definitely need a guy or two who's going to be that unsung hero. The guy nobody is expecting to do anything. Well, both of these teams definitely are going to need X factors. Now, in my AFC Championship game preview, I originally said it would be Troy Franklin, but unfortunately, he's not available for today's game. So I'm going to go with the veteran tight end, Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram has definitely got to step up here, especially to take the pressure off of Stidham. If he could definitely have a nice game, get a touchdown here or there, that definitely will bode well for the Broncos. In my AFC Championship game preview, I said Hunter Henry has to have a great game for the Patriots to win. Now, he had a pretty nice game against the Texans in the divisional round last week where he had 60 yards and a touchdown. Here, he's definitely got to step up even more, especially here on the road in Denver. And he definitely knows the lay of the land of playing against the Broncos, as he was a member of the LA Chargers for all those years. Okay, Bo Nix had surgery this week. And it was successful. Hope he has a great recovery. All right, Batty, back to return. Borgalis is going to kick off. New England won the toss. They deferred until the second half. And Borgalis kicks it off, and we are underway in Denver for the AFC Championship game. Ball bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So the Broncos will start their own 20. Jarrett Stidham, who hasn't really played much all season, is now, well, he played last year against the Raiders. Now he's playing in the biggest game of his career. And this is his first ever playoff game. First down for the Broncos. They hand it off to Harvey. He'll get about a yard or two. Wow, the Patriots defense has only allowed one touchdown in the playoffs. So you definitely got to move the ball against this Patriots defense if you're the Broncos. Hand it off to Harvey again. Oh, he's going to lose about a yard or two. And it's going to be third and long as Durden with the tackle. So on this third down, all the Patriots defense has to do is really sit back. Oh, no, wait a minute. He just got back to the line of scrimmage. My bad. 39. Ball snap. Uh-oh, Stidham throws. He had to get rid of it because he was being chased. Passes incomplete. And the Broncos go 3 and out very quickly. right, there's the punt. Ball. We'll take a bounce right at the, it's like about right at the 10-yard line. No, a little further back than that. So Patriots start right at the about 2 or 3 yard line. No, my bad. Back at about the 5-yard line. All right. Hand off to Stevenson. He gets about 4 yards. It'll be second down. Wow. The Broncos blitz 30% of the time. That's the 5th highest in the NFL. The Broncos defense. That's a part of defensive coordinator Vance Joseph's repertoire. All right. Second down. They give it to Stevenson again, and he's immediately tackled. Looks like he may have lost a yard. All right. So now it's third down. 3rd and 4 for New England. All right. Ball snap. Pass is broken up. And the Patriots go 3 and out quickly. And that was a dangerous pass I made there because that was almost intercepted. And if that ball was intercepted, Broncos definitely could have took it back for a pick 6. All right. Mims is back to return. Behringer's on the punt. Wow, Mims catches it. He's immediately brought down. So far, neither team has been able to sustain a drive. And we are scoreless here early in the first quarter. All right, so both defenses are trying to establish their dominance here in the early going. Excuse me. So let's see what the Broncos do on this drive coming up. But yeah, both of these teams definitely got established an offensive rhythm. Wow, Stidham is the first quarterback to start a championship game with no reps. Oh wow. They basically get Harvey for illegal touching. So now second down for the Broncos. You definitely can't put yourselves in that situation, especially when you got a backup QB here like Stidham. You gotta definitely make it easy for him. All right, ball snap. Stidham throws to Mills. Passes incomplete as he tried to throw the screen. Mills couldn't haul it in. So now it's third down. And Stidham, you can definitely tell that it is not that he definitely is having the jitters right now here in this early going. Third down, Stidham throws deep down the field. Pass is caught. And that's Mims, first and goal, Broncos. That was a great route ran by by Mims, and Stidham with a real good throw to where only Mims can catch it. And that was over the all pro Gonzalez. Of course, Stidham's people are loving it, loving the throw right there. Right. Took a timeout. Okay, first and goal, Broncos. All right, they hand the ball off to Bryant. Doesn't get too many yards. Second down. Second and goal. Broncos. The Patriots, they are one of the best red zone, if not the best red zone defense in the NFL. Stidham rolls to his right, finds an open man. That's Ingram for the touchdown. And the Broncos strike first. No, my bad. That was Sutton. My apologies. But that's the way you definitely start a drive. You started fast. Nathan, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for joining me. You said no, I meant to vote. Dang it. It's all right, man. But man, how's your Sunday going? With Stidham puts together a nice drive. He throws the long bomb to Mims and then finishes off by throwing it to Sutton in the back of the end zone for the touchdown. And the Broncos lead here 7-0 here in the early part of the first quarter. So we're definitely going to see how the Patriots respond. All right, make sure y'all smash the like button if you're on YouTube. Definitely smash the like button. All right, so Nate, who do you have for the NFC Championship game? Let's check on a few things here. All right. That was a gutsy throw by Stidham on 3rd and long to find Mims beating the all-pro corner Gonzalez to set up the touchdown to Cortland Sutton. Marcus Jones gets a nice return there. So Drake May and the Patriots will start at the 30 of the Broncos. All right, first down, made, throws, passes, caught by Diggs. And he'll get about a good 6 yards on the catch. It's going to be second down. Well, no, he only got 4. My bad. 2nd and 6. All right. They handed it off to Stevenson. He gets about 4 yards on the carry. It's going to be third and short. My bad for the Patriots. Well, no, he ended up getting 3. Well, no, he ended up getting 5. So it's 3rd and 1. All right. Looks like Stevenson has enough of the first down. And yep, he does. All right, screen pass to Diggs, and that is blown up immediately by the Broncos defense. McMillan with the stop. McMillan, who had the big interception in overtime against the Bills in the divisional round last week, comes up with the tackle. And that's a loss of 2 for Diggs. 2nd and 12 Patriots. All right, made throws down the field. Pass is knocked away by all-pro corner Surtain. So now it's 3rd and long. All right. Pass is caught by Diggs, but Diggs is not going to get much as he's well short of the first down. And the Patriots will have to punt again. Key with the tackle on 3rd and long. Okay, Mims back to return. Ball punted away. And it's going to take a bounce right at the 21-yard line. Man, the Patriots are struggling on offense here in this early going. Broncos will have the ball up 7-0. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Broncos with the ball, leading 7-0. 2nd and 1. Stidham rolls out. Ball's thrown and caught. Brian with the catch. First down, Broncos. Okay, Stidham. He's doing a good job so far. Wow, the Broncos already have 71 yards of total offense, while the Patriots only have 17. Oh, no, that's passing yards. My apologies. I think. Wow, Stidham keeps it himself and slides close to the first down marker. Just going to be a couple of inches short. So it'll be 2nd and 1 for Denver. Well, 2nd and 2, my bad. Right, they handed it off to, looks like Harvey. Wow, and they are driving him back. Yep, that is Harvey. And he'll get about, oh no, he got the first down. Stidham is definitely doing a pretty good job here so far. So we're late into the first quarter. Broncos are driving again, leading 7-0. He hands it off to Harvey. He'll get maybe about a yard. 2nd down. Oh, we have an injured Patriot player. Hope he's all right. That's Spill Lane, number 14. So an injury timeout. Definitely hope he's all right. Yep, but the Broncos are driving again. All right, they handed off to Harvey. He is immediately brought down 3rd and 9. So the Broncos are in another 3rd and long situation. Ball snap. Stidham throws. Pass is dropped. Wow, Sutton had it right there in his hands and couldn't haul it in. So the Broncos will punt. In and out of his hands. Man, if you're Sutton, you got to catch that ball. That was a bunny. That was definitely a bunny right there. Krayshaw with the punt. Jones back to return. And it'll bounce into the end zone for a touchback. So the Patriots will get the ball at the Bronco 20. All right, we got a little over 2 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Patriots with the ball for their 3rd possession. All right, they hand it off to Stevenson. He'll get about 3 or 4 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Okay, 2nd and 6 for New England. May rolls to his right. Oh, he's immediately brought down. That's Robinson, the rookie from Alabama, who gets the sack on May, and that's a loss of 9. Wow, nobody picked this dude up on the New England offensive line. So now it is 3rd and 15. Ball snap. May throws to Stevenson. Pass is incomplete. Once again, the Patriots go 3 and out. So Behringer's punting from his own end zone. Mims back to return. Behringer just gets the punt off. Wow, Mims with the fair catch is immediately brought down at the 41 by Schooler. But the Broncos, they will have some pretty nice field position as they lead 7-0. We'll take a commercial break. I'll be right All right, I'm back, good people. All right. Stidham finds Franklin. He's close to the first down. I mean, Ingram, the veteran tight end, he does get the first down. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. Stidham with a touchdown drive. And he gives the Broncos this 7-0 lead. But to me, it seems like the Broncos should be up at least by another touchdown or at least another 3 point. Well, at least another few points. Definitely was some drop balls in that first quarter, but the Patriots, they haven't been able to sustain any drives at all so far in this first half. I mean, this first quarter. Definitely got to give a shout out to the Broncos defense. But if the Patriots don't want to fall behind big in this game, they've got to get something going on offense. It's got to be consistent, and they got to eat, and they got to have drives that are definitely going to eat up the clock. So that's my take on it. All right, I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right All right, I'm back, good people. Second quarter, Broncos first down. They get it to Harvey. He'll get about 2 yards. Okay, Broncos are driving here, trying to add to this lead. Wow, the Broncos with 119 yards already, only 12 for the Patriots, and they have definitely dominated the time of possession. Stidham with 7 completions to 6 different receivers, and he's taking off again, and he'll get about a yard or 2. It's going to be third down, 3rd and 6. Right, 3rd and 6 for the Broncos. Harvey's lined up in the backfield. Ball snap. Stidham rolls out to his right. Scrambles. And way close, definitely close to the first down marker. Did he cross? No, he didn't. He's short of the first down. Yeah, he is short of the first down. It's about an inch shy of the first down. All right, 4th and 1. Broncos stay on the field. They're going to go for it. Okay, Broncos had to call time, had to burn a timeout as the play clock was expiring. All right, Spill line is on the sidelines. Right, 4th and 1 for Denver. Oh, wow. Stidham throws, pass is intercepted. Wow. And that is Woodson with the pick. Man, the Broncos, they should have just kicked the field goal and took the points. The points are right there to be taken. Oh no, Woodson didn't come up with the pick, but he did come up with the knockaway though on 4th down. So the Broncos turn it over on downs. Definitely should have took the points there. And I've seen this a lot in the playoffs where a lot of coaches are going for it on 4th down. Sometimes, yeah, it is cool to go for it on 4th down, but there's a time you got to be smart and take the points. And Sean Payton definitely should have just kicked the field goal instead of trying to go for it. So you just basically cost yourself some points. And now the Patriots could drive and possibly tie the game. All right, I want to take a quick pause. I'll be right back, so don't go away. All right, I'm back, good people. Patriots with the ball. May throws to Diggs. He'll only get about a few yards. It's going to be third down. All right, third down. May tries to scramble, but he is brought down, and it's fourth down. So the Patriots will punt as the Pro Bowler Allen brought down May. Ooh, excuse me. Behringer, he's been a busy man so far in this first half as he's punted 4 times. Mims back to return, and he fair catches it right at the 19-yard line. That's where the Broncos will, no, 17-yard line. And that's where Stidham and the Broncos will start. As it's a 7-0 game, midway point through the second quarter. All right, we'll take a quick timeout. I'll be right. I'm back, good people. Broncos with the ball, first down at their own set. Hand off to Harvey. He breaks through a few tackles. He gets about good 5 yards. Second down. 2nd and 5 for the Broncos. Right, ball snaps. Stidham throws. Pass is incomplete as he tried to hit Cortland. Third down. Third and 5 for the Broncos. They are 2 for 5 on third down. Stidham throws. He hits Mims, and it looks like Mims has enough for the first down. And looks like he may have enough for the first down. And he does. Wow, the Broncos have 135 yards in the first half, while the Patriots only have 25. They hand it off to Harvey. He'll get about 4 or 5 yards. No, that's McLaughlin. My bad. McLaughlin. He'll get about 4 or 5 yards. It'll be second down. 2nd and 5. But man, I feel like the Broncos left some points out on the field here in this first half, especially that previous drive. I still say they should have kicked the field goal. They would be up by 10 right now. Ready to give it to McLaughlin again. He gets about 2 yards. It'll be third down. No, he gets a yard. It'll be third down. 3rd and 4 for the Broncos. All right, 3rd and 4. Stidham going backwards, and he's brought down. Whoa, wow. Ball came out. Is it a fumble? But wait a minute, that's a flag. And Ellis came with the pressure on Stidham. Oh, so they get the Broncos for intentional grounding. So luckily, Stidham escaped some big trouble right there. Because if that would have held up, that definitely would have been a scoop and score for the Patriots. That definitely would have been a scoop and score. It's 4th down, and the Broncos will punt. Ooh, excuse me. They're showing the replays again. All right, so the Broncos will punt. Both these punters have been busy in this first half. Let's see if they'll be any less busier in the second half. All right, Patriots with the ball. 2nd and 4. Wow, and they're in the red zone, looking to score to tie up this game. May keeps it himself, runs it in for the touchdown. See, that's why I say you should have took the points. If you're Denver, should have took the points. And now it came back to haunt Denver. Wow, that's May's first playoff career rushing TD. Borgales is on for the extra point. And it is good. So now we're tied at 7 apiece. And also the Patriots will get the second half kickoff. Mike Vrabel's loving it. All right, I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. Okay, Stidham did have the turnover. He throws. Ball is caught by Harvey for the first down. But yep, Stidham did fumble the ball, and it set up New England in deep way into Broncos territory. And that's how May ended up scrambling for the touchdown. Okay, we come to the 2-minute warning. We're tied at 7. Broncos are at least trying to get into field goal range before halftime. And I definitely said that they should have just kicked the field goal. Sometimes you can be too aggressive for your own good. Excuse me. All right, so let's see if Denver can drive down the field, at least get a field goal before the half to go in with the lead. Ooh, excuse me. All right, showing the NFL Today crew. Of course, you got the legendary James Brown, Hall of Fame coach Bill Cowher, Nate Burleson. As Bill Cowher, Steelers did beat the Broncos in the AFC championship game in 05 in Denver to go on to the Super Bowl. Stidham throws, pass is incomplete. Second down. Oh man, Stidham overthrew that one. Oh wow, Stidham is immediately brought down. That's Barmore with the sack. So he did play. So he is playing. So that's my fault. Good. So that's my fault, everybody, for that misinformation. Man, nobody picked him up on that offensive line for the Broncos. And that's the Patriots' second sack so far of the game. So now third and 18. My bad. So it's third and way long. Ball snap. Stidham looks, throws. Pass is caught. Pass is caught by Ingram, but he's short of the first down. And the Broncos will have to punt. Unless they're gonna bring Lutz out there to kick a 60-yard field goal. So Crawshaw is back on the punt. Jones is back to return. Crawshaw punts. Jones is signaling fair catch. He gets it about at the 10-yard line. Yep, he gets it at the 10-yard line. So May and the Patriots are back on offense. Over a minute left to go in the first half. Ball is handed off to Stevenson. He'll get a few yards. Yep, he gets 5 to be exact. It's 2nd and 5 for the Patriots. Second down, May throws. Pass is incomplete. So now it's 3rd and 5. Was that Henry that he threw it to? Man, if that was, man, you got to catch that. Definitely got to catch that. Now, 3rd and 5. Make throws. Pass is broken up by Surtain. And the Patriots will punt. Man, this has been a defensive battle so far here in this first half between these two teams. Behringer, busy day continues as he's on the punt again. Mims is in the back to return. While snap, Behringer punts it away. Mims with the catch. And he'll get a few yards. He stopped right at close to the 50-yard line. All right. Stidham throws. Pass is caught. That's Harvey with the first down, and the Broncos are already in field goal range with 41 seconds left to go. And Spillane is out for the rest of the game. Okay, on first down, Stidham throws. Pass is out of bounds. Well, he just throws it away. Second down. Lutz is on the sideline practicing kicks. All right. Stidham throws. Pass is caught by Sutton. He gets out of bounds. 2nd and 4. No, 3rd and 4. My bad. Third and 4. Ball snap. Stidham just decides to keep it himself and run out of bounds. Now it's 4th down. All right, Lutz, the veteran kicker, is on to attempt a 54-yard field goal to give the Broncos the lead again. All right, from 54 yards, ball snap, kick on the way. It is, wow, no good, as it went wide right. So we stay tied at 7. Wow. That win in Colorado must be real devastating. All right, I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. 2nd and 15. May is going to air it out downfield. Pass is way too high. Third down. So we've got 9 seconds left to go in the first half. All right. 3rd and 15. Uh-oh, May taking off. And he gets the first down. But the clock ran out. We had clock ran out. Oh, wow. The Patriots called timeout. So it's going to be one second. Okay, there was a little clock malfunction. All right, so Borgales is on the drive, a field goal. And it's going to be a 59-yard field goal to try to give the Patriots the lead here right at the right before halftime. No, 63 yards. Kick on the way, and that's no good. Wow. Both kickers miss long field goals. And his kick went wide right. So we're going to be tied at 7 at halftime. The Patriots are going to receive the second half kickoff. Nay, you asked, does Borgales have enough? Not in that weather, especially those winds in Denver. So this has been a defensive battle here in the first half. But in the second half, whichever team can get their offense going and get it going consistently, they will definitely win this game. So it's really going to come down to offense in the second half. It's definitely going to come down to offense in the second half. All right, I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go away. All right, I'm back, good people. Here we go. Third quarter. Patriots with the ball. First down, tied at 7. Brother man to you, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for joining me. My apologies. Just had to handle a couple things. I also had some technical issues. Ready to hand it off to Stevenson. He'll get about 4 yards. It'll be second down. Yeah, my apologies. Man, we've been going through it with this wintry weather here in Cleveland. Well, not just in Cleveland, but all over the Northeast and the Midwest. This weather causes some technical issues. Second and 6 for the Patriots. They give it to Stevenson again, and he has nowhere to go. And he's going to lose 3 yards. It's going to be third down. Oh, no, my bad. That was Henderson. 3rd and 9. Ball snap. Uh-oh, May keeps it himself. Wow, he's taking off. First down and more for the Patriots. Man, with a dude like May, you got to keep him in front of you. See, nobody picks him up. And once he gets that second gear, it's too late for the Broncos defense. So the Patriots are in the red zone. They give it to Henderson. He's going to lose a yard or 2, second down. Wow, the Patriots have 90 rushing yards compared to Denver's 57. Second and 10, New England. Ball snap. May throws. Pass is incomplete. Way over the head of Stevenson. Third down. All right, third down. May throws. Pass is caught by, looks like Stevenson. No, Hunter Henry, the veteran tight end. Close to the first down marker. He might be short. Yeah, I think he's short. Okay, it's 4th and 1 for the Patriots. The Patriots are staying on the field. They're going for it. They have to call timeout as the play clock was expiring. All right, let's see. Do the Patriots get the first down? Broncos saying that they stopped them. Patriots saying they have it. Let's see. Let's see here what the result will be. Man, it's hard to tell whether they got it or not. All right, they do get the first down. First and goal, Patriots. Oh, and there's some dirty yellow laundry on the field. No, the challenge flag is out. Sean Payton throws out the challenge flag. All right, let's see if Sean Payton wins the challenge. Oh, what? Oh, man. All right, my apologies for that, good people. ran into some minor technical difficulties. Little Wi-Fi issue. All right, we're about to find out if the Broncos challenge was successful. All right. The challenge was unsuccessful. So it's second and goal for the Patriots. Wow, 10 rushing plays and 3 passing plays on this drive for New England. Ball snap, tried to gave it to Stevens, but it's immediately blown up. Now it's third and goal for New England. Brother man, you said peace and God bless. How you been, man? Also, what do you think about your Steelers hiring Mike McCarthy? All right, third and goal. Patriots trying to take the lead here. Ball snap. May was looking for something to develop, but he is immediately brought down by Cooper, and they hold the Patriots to a field goal. Man, who would have thunk that this AFC championship game would be such a defensive battle? It's a 33-yard field goal attempt for Borgales to give the Patriots the lead. 23 yards, my bad. Kick on the way, and it is good. The Patriots with their first lead of the game, 10-7. Also, who you got in this game, brother man? I mean, brother man, do you? Yeah, brother man, do you? All right, so the Patriots have a pretty good drive down the field to start this third quarter, and they lead by 3. Let's see how the Broncos respond to that drive. All right, so let's see how the Broncos respond. Man, it's starting to pour down in Denver. Borgales kicks it off. Mims back to return. Well, no, that's Batty. My bad. With the return. All right, I got it. Just step away for a quick second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. 2nd and 8. Oh, Stidham throws it to McLaughlin. He drops the ball. 3rd and 8. McLaughlin, man, that was right in his hands. You got to catch. You definitely got to catch that if you're 38. All right, so the Broncos will have to punt. As they are short of the first down. Man, it is starting to snow up in Denver. All right. Crawshaw punts. Jones with the fair catch. He is immediately brought down at the 19. And that's where the Patriots will start as they lead by 3 here in the 3rd quarter. Late 3rd quarter. Soon enough, an AFC champion will be crowned. But the question is, which team will it be? Doggone Roku. Paramount Plus is acting up. Right there we go. All right. So let's see what the Patriots do here. So they try to add to their lead here in the late third quarter. 2nd and 10. Wow, it's a whiteout in Denver. Ball snap. May takes off and gets the first down. Man, May has 64 rushing yards here in this game. They hand it off to Stevenson. He'll get 4 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Well, no, he got 5. My bad. 2nd and 5 for New England. Oh, little flea flicker. May's going to go down the field, and it's caught. Pass is caught by Collins as he runs into a photographer. 1st down for the Patriots. I give NFL photographers all the credit in the world for being on the sidelines or in the end zone because sometimes they take some punishment when those players run into them. All right. They go with the run. They give it to Stevenson. Stevenson gets about a good 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Or 4 yards, 2nd and 6 for the Patriots. Wow, second half, the Patriots have 117 total yards. The Broncos only have 6. Ball snap, May throws. Pass breezes by Diggs. Man, it's starting to snow heavy out in Denver. ready to give it to Stevenson again, and he stood up. Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but it's fourth down. And Borgales is on to try another field goal. And this time it's going to be longer. It's going to be at least from 40-something yards. Yep, 46-yard field goal attempt to give the Patriots a 6-point lead. Wow, and the kick from 46 yards is no good. My apologies for that. But yeah, the kick is no good by Borgales, so it stays a 10-7 game. As he misses the field goal. Wow, the Patriots wasting opportunity to score. All right, I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go away. All right, good people. I sincerely apologize. I've been having some Wi-Fi issues on my end. Wow, May takes a sack by Jones and Roach. So they have to punt, and the ball is right at the 30-yard line, out of bounds. So back and forth we go here, early fourth quarter. Patriots are clinging to a 3-point lead. All right, so Broncos with the ball. They definitely got to get something going here. The defense, they played well enough. So now the offense, they definitely got to execute here. All right. Bronco, I mean, wow, it's definitely a snowstorm in Denver. Mad snowstorm. All right. They get it to Harvey. He gets 9 yards on the carry. It'll be 2nd and 1 at the Broncos 39. All right, he handed off to Harvey again, but this time for no gain as Chasen and Ellis combine on the tackle. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 for Denver. Right, they handed it to Batty, and he gets 3 yards on the carry and gets the first down for the Broncos. At the 42-yard line. All right. Stidham throws, passes incomplete as he tried to throw it to Crumb. It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Broncos. As we have a little over 9 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Broncos trailing by 3. All right, Stidham throws, passes incomplete as he tried to throw it to Ingram. 3rd down. 3rd and 10 for the Broncos. This is a big 3rd down right here. One that could seriously change momentum of the game. Stidham throws a short pass to Moore. He'll get 4 yards, but he is short of the first down as Davis comes through with the tackle. So it was a go. Okay. Nice punt. Great punt by Crawshaw. And it goes out of bounds at the 8-yard line. That's where the Patriots are going to start. Right. Okay. Fourth quarter. Patriots are clinging to a 3-point lead. I want to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. All right. They tried to get it to Stevenson on a 2-yard run. He loses 2 yards. Third down. We're coming up on slowly but surely coming up on the midway point of the fourth quarter. As Surtain with the stop. Nate throws, pass is incomplete, and the Patriots go 3 and out. Depending on the return, the Broncos should definitely have great field position. Behringer is back on the punt. Mims back to return. Behringer punts. And it goes out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Wow. So the Broncos will definitely have excellent field position. So man, so the Broncos, they definitely have to cash in here. So we've got 6:55 left to go here in the fourth. They give it to Harvey. He's going to loot. They immediately stuff him. Well, immediately tackle him. He's going to lose 3. Second and 13. Definitely have to find a way to get the ball down the field if you Stidham. Wow. Stidham throws a short pass to Harvey and it's incomplete. Well, no, he gets 1 yard. My apologies. Now it's 3rd and 12. 3rd and long for the Broncos. Right, ball snap. Stidham scrambles up the middle. He gets 7 yards, but he's still short of the first down. And he stopped at the 28. Okay, from the looks of it, it'll be at least a 40-some yard field goal for Lutz. Just a few yards shy of the first down. Wow, Lutz field goal is blocked. Taylor comes up with a huge block as he attempted a 45-yard field goal to try to tie the game. And it is blocked. So it'll be Patriots ball at the 28-yard line. Man, big block by Taylor. I know there's a lot of upset Broncos fans right now. It's rough kicking in these conditions. Oh man, it's just snow's definitely sticking to the ground. First down, Patriots at their own 28. Right, they hand it off to Stevenson. He'll get about 2 or 3 yards. It'll be second down. Yep, that them not going for the field goal, not kicking the field goal in that first half has definitely come back to bite Denver. It's definitely come back to bite them. They give it to Stevenson again. He tries to escape one tackle, but doesn't escape the other. And he's going to lose about 2 or 3 yards. Third down. All right, 39. They give it to Mumford, and he'll just get a yard. He's short of the first down. Denver calls their second timeout. Behringer punts, and the ball is out of bounds at the 32-yard line. Okay, that's where the Broncos will start with 3:05 left to go in the fourth quarter as they trail by 3. right, Stidham throws. Pass is caught by Harvey. He'll just get a yard. 2nd and 9. Second and 9 for Denver. Oh, pass is thrown by Stidham, and it is intercepted. Intended for Mims. It's intercepted by Gonzalez. Wow. That's a big turnover there as we're coming up on the 2-minute warning. Man, the Broncos have played terrible in this second half. And they had all chances to score, but didn't cash in on them. Like I said, that field goal, them not going for the field goal in the first half has definitely reared its ugly head here. Because if they would have went for the field, if they would have kicked the field goal, this would just be a tie ball game. Instead of them trailing by 3. All right. So the Patriots with the ball. They hand it off to Mumford on first down. He gets a 4-yard run. So it'll be 2nd and 6. It's the 2-minute warning. Wow. Patriots. Looks like they're about to punch their ticket to Santa Clara. All right, I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right. All right, I'm back, good people. Let's see who's in the chat. Okay, grocery. All right, appreciate it. Appreciate all the love. Definitely appreciate all the love from y'all. I greatly appreciate y'all tuning into this live. All right, the Patriots look to close this game out. Who knew this was going to turn into a defensive game? The Broncos take their final timeout. So if they get the ball back, they can't stop the clock. Whatsoever. But the Patriots, they definitely, all right, they handed it off to Mumford. He gets 7 yards, first down. No, my bad. That was May with the run. He gets the 7 yards, and May has definitely been a beast in the scramble game today, as he gets a big first down here. And they hit DJ Jones with an encroachment penalty. So now it'll be 1st and 5. Another first down, then, and this might do it. Unless the Broncos somehow can force a turnover. All right. Bag takes a knee. That's going to pretty much do it. All right. The Patriots go on the road in Denver, win the AFC, and they are on their way to Santa Clara to play in Super Bowl 60. This is their 12th Super Bowl appearance, their first Super Bowl appearance since 2018, which was the last time they won the Super Bowl. And they do it here in a defensive battle. They came up with big plays. Also, they definitely came up with some key turnovers in the fourth quarter and also in the first half. And that was the difference. The Broncos, they had a great season, but unfortunately it's going to come to an end. And the main thing that came back to haunt them was them not going for the field goal in the first half. But yep, definitely congrats to the Patriots on making the Super Bowl. And now we're going to see who they're going to play in Santa Clara in a couple of weeks in the NFC Championship game. I got to get out of here, y'all. Thanks for joining me. I'm about to go on on and do the live NFC Championship game. So y'all have a good one. Love y'all to life. Salute. I'll see y'all in a few minutes.